Do some work, drone.
Oh, you retard. It's one of the L1 or L2. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're on computer. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my stream. Whoever wants to show up. I am Putz. I'm playing with Brainless Hawk, and we are gonna start doing some of the DLCs at level 13. So this ought to be interesting. I'm gonna mute myself and I'm gonna see if see what my stream sounds like. Sounds like it might be coming through. You could talk too. No, you're not coming through. No. So, what do I have to do for that? Let's see. Discord chat. This one. You should be on. This setting. Voice chat settings. You gain voice chat? Share voice that's allowed. I don't know how to do yours. Yeah, it is. It is weird. I don't know. I don't know how to get him to come through chat. If anybody in the chat knows, don't think there's anybody watching yet, but
Hey, Vault Hunter, keep fighting the good fight.
we are in Discord, so I'm not doing OBS. Straight from the PlayStation.
Do it for Roland!
Me? No, not that I know of. So, might as well pick a DLC and let's go. That's perfectly fine. We could do it. Moxie has one somewhere. Oh yeah. Yeah, we gotta go upstairs. Yeah, he does.
Yep.
Use the drop pod. Alright. Downstairs.
A vault hunter.
Yeah, you finally found one.
You good?
So there's
Money.
got to be settings
Some
in
people
Discord.
say it's the root of
I
all
think.
evil.
I just wanna let everybody hear me say.
Skip it. You need to skip this. It had that music in there. Yeah.
Dino's got a hold of you. Strap in, Vault Hunter. Sorry about the rough entry. Security tractor beams don't play gentle.
I didn't remember that it had a cutscene in there with that music in the front. Otherwise, I would have paused it. So there should be something in Discord that allows your voice. I don't know where it's at though. Yeah, I think. I think there's a setting. I don't want to connect to it. Yeah. I don't know. I guess you're just gonna have to be quiet, that's all. There's only 2 people watching right anyway. And I'm one of them, so. Probably Jacob.
Maybe next time.
I'll keep
Noah?
Sanctuary away from the casino before we all become permanent guests. Jack's idea of a good customer was one that couldn't leave.
Handsome Jack. Ah, what an arse you were.
At least those have redeeming qualities. Jack was a tyrant and a bastard to his core. The only thing he loved more than himself was making others hurt. He left scars on all of us. This place went on lockdown when Handsome Jack met the business end of a vault hunter 7 years ago. Who knows what's been happening inside?
Who's the second lurker? EMC Hayes ZR. Hello. I'm sorry for butchering that. Thanks for showing up. You must be the second person watching my stream. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out here. Yep. Close enough. I gotcha. Thanks for stopping by. Right now we're gonna go through the Handsome Jackpot DLC on Borderlands 3. I am running Amara. My friend here is running Zane. We're both level 13 characters. Ain't got nothing special on us.
Gambling is just like life. You work hard at it, and you still get screwed.
Me and him are in Discord chat. He's on PC. I'm on PS5.
You get a big win. Probably not, but maybe. And maybe is all you need.
And
I'm having t-shirts made up that say that.
don't know how to get him in voice chat on or party chat on this. So decided to start with the Handsome Jack DLC. Yep. I've already played this countless times. So I'm just starting pretty much anew.
Jack here. Welcome to the Handsome Jackpot. Who's ready to give me their money?
Who's ready to give me their money?
I mean, customer. Whatever, you're already here. You gotta spin the wheel to get in, dum-dum.
They called me a dum-dum, like from,
When I'm running this place, I'm gonna wipe that shit-eating grin off of every surface. But for now, you'll have to play Jack's games.
dum-dum. The Flintstones, Kazoo used to call Fred and Barney dum-dums. Yeah, spin that wheel.
Woo! What are you gonna win? I'm so excited. Oh, sorry, kiddos. The jackpot can detect poverty-stricken vault hunters a bazillion miles away. VIPs only, bitch. But I'll tell you what, I've got a special consolation prize just for you.
Thank you. Consolation prize.
It's a bunch of murder bots. It's so stupid.
Not today.
Sounds like the butcher.
The house always wins, Vault Hunter. And I'm the... well, I'm basically the frickin' house. Whatever. You're gonna die now. Oh, you survived. Congratulations, but that's a shame for you because the cost of every one of those loader bots just went on your tab. Now you're dead to the jackpot, kiddo. Once you're in, you're never getting out.
That's
Oh,
Jack
yeah.
for you. Dead
We
7
also
years and
have,
still trying to screw us. But don't worry about that debt.
We
Once
also
I'm in
have
charge of the casino, I'll wipe the slate
something
clean.
on too. The Revenge of the Cartels DLC is also on too. That's alright. It's more XP.
Jack's debt scheme must have roped in a lot of people. After being stranded all
Memories
this time,
with this
they might not
DLC,
be
I
friendly.
can't tell you how
Stay sharp,
many
sugar.
times
I've had a lot riding on you.
I killed Freddy for the +5 Donnybrook Zane mod. Yeah. Yeah. Did I do the Donnybrook? I did the Spy. I did the Spy one. Some of these machines, they will come to life and chase you. Yeah, they're called mimics. I don't think it's the slot machines. I think it's the ones that you hit the button on. Nah. It gave you something.
Welcome to the greatest casino
How
this
excited
side
am
of
I
2
for
by
Borderlands
7,
4?
where all of your dreams probably won't, but might come
Uh,
true. Hey, you never know, right? Better keep feeding money into those machines.
I'm
and
not
find out
that
what
excited,
you have to
but
lose,
I
except your
am
life savings.
intrigued by it. We could put it to you that way. If it's anything like what they did with Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I'm not a fan. Hopefully Gearbox learned their lesson with that game
Hey, meal ticket! Wanna play?
As I was saying,
compared to the release for Borderlands 4. Hopefully they learned their lesson.
sounds like someone's still running the casino, but Jack's long gone.
As I
If
honestly
someone else
think
took the reins, they
the
won't give them up
Wonderlands
easily.
was a flop.
Taking what's mine.
I mean, they released it. We thought it was going to be a DLC for Borderlands 3. But no. They made it a whole separate own game. It wasn't even finished. So yeah, I'm not holding my until I actually see live gameplay of it. Then I'll get my hopes up.
Trump card!
Lieberman knows. Why are you hyped up for it there? E? Just not yet. I haven't watched it yet. I saw that they released some video footage of it, but I haven't watched it yet. Whenever I end the stream, that's probably when I'll watch it.
This was supposed to be my freaking vacation. Now it's a goddamn nightmare. Who'd have thought so many people in the casino would have weapons? Where did they all come from? I mean, I know where mine came from. I had to choke a man to death and pry it from his dead hands. But it's mine now. It keeps me safe. It's
You're
all I
hype,
have.
but not holding your
I already
breath
spent
either.
what little money
I
had
hear
left
you
on food and
100%
water.
on that
Freaking
one.
vultures took control of the supply and gouged the rest of us. I think it's time to break my rule and join one of the gangs.
It gives you money. Not really, but sometimes they'll give you
Crystals. Look too strong for me now.
sometimes they'll give you a gun that might pop out of there. That's, who knows? It might be a legendary. You never know. Most of my legendaries in this game have come from world drops out of trash piles and everything else. As much as I love Borderlands 3, it's sad I couldn't finish Wonderland. Probably played it a few hours only. Wasted it. Yes. I did the same thing. I purchased a stupid thing, and I watched gameplay on it when it came out, and I was like, the names, when it first came out, the names of bosses didn't have a name. And it's like, who am I fighting? And what are they gonna drop? And it's just like, this is kind of weird. So that thing just spit a bomb at me. Yeah, you turd.
Oh, hi there. I'm ruined! Don't touch me, whoever you are, because I'm friggin' bad luck. But you, buddy, you're just oozing good luck. I can feel it. Name's Alan. Friends call me All In Alan. Help me get back in Lady Luck's good graces, and I'll make you freaking rich. So, you in?
I'm all in, Alan.
See that, baby? I'm sure it's gonna pay out soon. But not with my luck. Like they say, if Lady Luck ain't smiling on you, you better get her attention. You know the Wild Deuces? Nearby gambling gang, real professionals. Their leader, Bruce the Deuce, is a buddy of mine. When he was down on his luck, I lent him my lucky jabberfoot. Time to get it back. After Jack died and the casino went on lockdown, Brucey was all pockets, and I saved his life. He's lucky I came along. So Bruce better give that jabberfoot back, or he's going snake eyes. Meaning, dead. Let me tell you something about Lady Luck. When she smiles on you, money flies right into your hands like you're a freaking magnet. You fall out of her favor in this casino, you're dead meat.
You turd.
She's a classic pro. I'm talking some Digby vermouth, a candle. That's it. Romance.
That tower is the biggest thing on the casino by a mile.
Nice.
If I know Jack, and I'm ashamed to say I did, that's where we can find the keys to the kingdom. There's supposed to be a subway connecting all the parts of the casino. Doesn't appear to be working, but you can follow the tracks to the main strip.
Welcome to the game, Big Spender. It's time to play. Wish you luck with another one.
Ah, no, stand.
Pretty damn decent. Way to play.
Oh, what is that thing? Got something different. Jacob. Make my phone go off. It texted me. That Odark stupid. Makes my phone go off and it comes through the stream. Yeah, yeah.
I passed my initiation, and now I'm a not-so-proud member of the Chips Down gang. I had to smash open a slot machine and then outrun security. I almost didn't make it.
Listen up, Deadbeat. I don't know who the hell you are, but this is my turf.
Who's your favorite? What is that? BL Vault? I don't know what VL is. Who's your favorite BL for Borderlands 3? Oh, Vault Hunter. Zane. Zane is my favorite character. I mean, Moe's is okay. I've rocked Moe's a fair share. I die a lot when I'm running with Moe's though, because I set her up for explosive damage and right now I'm just experimenting with Amara.
Anyone else want to try?
And see if you want.
Feels like
Just be.
Are you dead? You're not dead yet. Oh, the spawn-ins? Amara's my second favorite. Her ability, probably almost elemental all at once, is OP, yeah. Yeah. I like her because any flying, anything that flies and stuff like that, I like phase grasping those things. Like in Borderlands 2, using those characters, like Maya, was good for phase locking those flyings, like sentinels or racks, or well, the racks are easy to shoot. but those surveyors that flew around all over the time real fast. Any other character was a hard time trying to shoot those things. And Maya could just phase lock that thing right in place and then just nail it. I like that ability on Amara. Grabs all them flying things.
Stop! You ain't Pretty Boy's VIP. Turn back now, or by all means, roll the dice if you feeling lucky.
Lucky's my middle name. Also, screw you.
That's it, meal ticket. I warned you.
Lucky's my middle name.
You guys!
Also,
More dutiful for having it spoken quietly! Cover time!
Don't move. Poor form. That's what did you in.
still waiting to hear that psycho say for 3 easy payments of $14.99.
I say, I'll hit! Higher stakes than I thought!
A little bit. I mean, they did up. They did
I'll be forward with you. This heist, it's personal. Jack and I
patch
went
the
briefly.
or buff
Back
the
then, I dreamed of
butcher.
opening a casino.
It
Jack
used
even
to.
promised
I
to
mean, it
bankroll
was really
but
good
he
in
turned out to be a psychopath, and calling the breakup messy would be generous.
in
He
Borderlands
stole my
2.
designs to build this place,
And then
taking
whenever it
back
came to
is my
Borderlands
way of
3, they
scratching it out of
nerfed
my
it
books
big
forever.
time. And now, well, they recently did a rebuff on it, on the butcher. So it's they brought it back to where it should have been. What is what? Oh. Ah. I don't like those. Yeah, I could understand that.
No window shopping. Buy something or beat it. No refunds. I ain't a real doctor, but that don't stop my meds from working. If you're waiting for a lollipop, well, wait somewhere else. You will be back.
Borderlands 2 was cool, but I hated the slag. Well, slag is not. It wasn't overpowered. It just debuffed. If you knew how to use it on, like, if you were quick with your buttons to switch from a slag to another elemental weapon, it was awesome. But when they slagged you with it, then it sucked. Yes, I could agree with you there. But
He's the boss. That man's all teeth. Don't trust a word he
see,
says.
on Borderlands 2, I ran around a lot with Salvador is who I usually run around with. Have a good one, Jacob.
Time out.
Yeah, the shotgun I'm using is Trevinator. I actually like it. I like the Trevinator. And there's a story behind the Trevinator. The Trevinator was a was named after a person that was in the hospital that played a lot of Borderlands, and he come down with cancer, and Gearbox got a hold of him, and they were going to make a tribute to him because he played so much, and they made a gun after him, and he wanted it to be a shotgun. So they made the shotgun, the legendary shotgun, called the Trevinator. More than likely, I would say that the Butcher, the Trevinator, maybe the Unkempt Herald, but it's not as good as it used to be. Maybe coming back in Borderlands 4. The Hornet, you know the Hornet's gonna be in there. Maybe the Nemesis.
Help! Someone save me from this freaking a-hole!
Didn't I tell you? I need a right-hand man, and you were the guy. I'm gonna get that man's hand from you one way or the other.
You feel seconds? Oh no! No way! Help! Anyone!
A man on the inside could have his uses. Help him out, sugar.
Moving back to cover! Cheese and rice!
cheese and rice. What the guy said.
No one gets this good by staying humble.
He said cheese and rice when he died. Yep, I just got level 14. Yeah, for the most part, yeah.
Lucky shot!
Lucky shot.
Mocked.
Okay, bye.
Eyes up.
The redistributor with Zane's shield was my favorite until the release of the 4th skill in new guns. I hear ya. I ain't got no rocket launcher. Ah. I got a goosh. A sniper rifle that's fully automatic. Just, I only have 48 bullets for the thing. One magazine with a little bit of a half of another one. And then I'm out of ammo with this sucker.
Yeah.
You want to see it? What are my thoughts on the arms race? I felt it was too grindy.
Help me! I can't get
Nah,
Got all the time
I kind of
in the
liked
world,
it
Timbo.
because
All the time in the world.
you had to rely on your skill and knowledge of the game
Loaders, you smart.
rather than going in it with overpowered gear.
Begging for a burial.
I didn't like the fact that it was pretty much timed to where you couldn't go everywhere around the place and then into fight the main boss. I didn't like the closing of the
Get in there.
of the
Whoever
circle.
kills this deadbeat gets $1 million.
That's the only downfall I didn't really care too much for.
I am not a damn child.
Is this what death feels like?
Help! I'm trapped!
Flynn family curse strikes again. See
Already
you in
forgot
your
about you.
nightmares. Deal me in the next hand.
Can anyone hear me?
You want to think twice next time? You're a freak.
He called me a freak. Ow. That's alright, I'm alive. You're killing him before I could even get my bullets over there to him. Alright, there's gonna be some big guys. Yeah, I got 3 legendaries out of this mess.
Bastard. We'll be talking real soon.
Uh-oh.
No, don't shoot, don't shoot. This is not what it looks like. I am not, Jack. Not at all.
Drew Melon one takedown was the most fun I had in this
stress
game.
this enough. I am not Handsome Jack.
That's exactly what the real Handsome Jack would say. The old say something untrue as though it's true.
Yeah, that was
classic.
That was
Spike.
pretty good. I did like the Melon one takedown.
Quite simple. I was
If
the
you
body
weren't
double
geared
I
up,
got paid to look like Jack, talk like
if
Jack,
you weren't
and-
geared up for it,
Yeah, I got
yeah.
injected with some of Jack's DNA, so from
It was
time to time
it
I
was
wanna
hard
see
at
it.
first
It's a long story, but my name is just
for the
Timothy.
for the
Look, I
solo,
know
you know,
every
going it
unfortunate face
solo.
in this casino, but you're
But
from the outside.
there was
No one would be crazy enough to
there
come
was so
here.
many
Wait, are you a
modded
vault hunter?
players and stuff.
Right you are. And I'm looking
I was
to get
one
into
of
Jack's
them.
tower.
Not so
Join
much
the
modded,
club,
but
fuckface. Oh, there's that.
when the
DNA.
Halloween event came out
But you know what? Maybe we can.
and they had
this
the
away.
terror adds more projectiles to your rounds. So what you would do is you would shoot your gun until it reloaded, and then you would switch to another gun on its reload screen, and then switch back, and then it would reload somewhat again. You would switch again, and you kept on doing that over and over and over again,
Here's some
and
gear
your
for you,
gun would
pumpkin.
pump
All right, I
out
gotta
like
get this transporter working before
a
that
lot
Jack
of freaking
sends
damage.
more loaders after me.
So, yep, no problem. And so that was pretty pretty overpowered. I don't think they have it now. Just due to the fact that yeah, it was an anointment that you could roll, or that would roll on certain weapons, and I would get it on Jacob's pistols in the game, and I would go down to the terror ones. Yes, while terrified, reloading your gun adds a projectile to your weapon, or to your shot, or something like that, or upon reload. I have it on one of my characters, not on. I was originally Xbox, so that's what I played most of the Borderlands on. So, whenever you were in Sanctuary, you would go down to Handsome Jack, the dummy that was in Handsome Jack, in the shooting range, and you would just sit there and build it up, and you could watch the damage go up and up and up and up by doing it. And as long as you stayed in the game, that gun would always have it whenever you pulled it out. Now, if you quit and loaded back up in, you would have to do it all over again. And depending on how many times you... Yes, it was there. Yeah. No matter what, if you went to another zone or planet, or as long as you didn't quit, it stayed that way. And you didn't have to be terrified after that. So I did a lot of that with most of my weapons, and that's how I went through Malawan Takedown. Now, I don't have any of those terror things. I think they patched it or removed that anointment on a certain patch. So there's certain anointments that aren't in the game anymore. But if you put those weapons in your vault, they stayed there. So I have quite a few of those weapons on my Xbox account in there. But the problem with them is they're not level 70. They weren't level 72. Because I think at that time the level cap was 60. So yeah. It was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And it does still work. It does still work. It's just not you. So if you wanted to run with that gun, you'd have to sit there down at Handsome Jack and sit there and do the reload thing while you're terrorized. So you would equip a shield. Whenever an action skill happens, you become terrified, and once you were terrified, that's when you would pull out the gun and you would do the reload thing. And then you could have a grenade, and you would chuck out a grenade because there was another. So you combined it. There was what other terror? Melee damage gave you terror, so if you had to face puncher and you shot him, it would apply terror to yourself. And then, yeah, so there was all kinds of tricks to build up terror on you to make you, to make you pretty strong. And then once you're up at 20 million damage or 30 million or whatever, you just bring out that gun. Now, at that time, they did have the butcher in the game, but it was horrible. I mean, it was just flat out horrible. But if you could get that terror or that anointment on the butcher, you were unstoppable. You were definitely unstoppable. But yeah, 20 million base damage. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, on a gun that only did like maybe 2,000 damage or something like that. Maybe 10,000. I'm talking there was somebody in my chat that's asking a little bit about the terror thing, remembering the terror. Oh, purple thing. It's an Everblast. Throw weapon, homes in and shoot enemies. Bounce on the floor. Perforator. Nuclear resolute moss slow. Yeah, sorry for running up the gameplay, but I'm buzzed. No problem. Hey. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, you're interacting with me, I'm interacting with you. No big deal. My partner over here had to go take care of some business. So that's why we didn't move around all that much. I wanted to make sure that nothing spawned that was gonna take him down. Yep.
Doppelganger 21C identified. Hey there,
So you're fine.
handsome. Winning hand
No worries.
access granted.
Come on, Vault Hunter, over here. At least Jack wasn't one of those stuffy suit CEOs. I got to dress a little more casual. Okay, that's Jack's tower, or at least it used to be. These days, it's Pretty Boy's base of operations. He runs a casino now. A-hole's been trying to kidnap me for reasons. Oh yeah, death turrets. Classic Jack. He hated anyone touching his stuff. Stay clear if you want to, not die horribly.
Authorized personnel only. Security turrets standing by. All non-handsome personnel will be terminated. Authorized personnel only. Security turrets standing by. All non-handsome personnel will be terminated.
Whoops. I got terminated.
I gotta get that teleporter fixed. Might be a spare part in that room. Take a gander. Oh, yeah, you should take this. A corrosive melts away loaderbot armor like skin. It also melts skin.
No. My
Handsome. Access granted.
my shotgun is corrosive and fire.
Heads up, Vault Hunter! A bottle of Bango Frankenarrow bomb sauce was shipped somewhere nearby. It's sweet, it's spicy, it can penetrate 3 inches of steel fucking plate! You know what that means! Detonate that shit! Way to bomb that bomb sauce to shit, Vault Hunter! You just made the whole world a little bit safer, and a whole lot more delicious!
Prepare for execution.
There we go, being useful. Come on back, kiddo.
Circuitry grenade. This is suboptimal. Burn. Bitches.
Yeah, the Trevenator's pretty strong. Random drop on the game.
Alright, put the power whatever right there.
What level is this thing? Level 12. My Trevenator. It's one of my favorite shotguns in this game. Is my buddy also a veteran BL3 player? He played it a while back. Yeah. He knows a little bit about it when it first came out, yeah. Yeah, so no, he plays a whole bunch of other games too, but I think as soon as we beat the game, we kind of left it alone and went his own way. And then he kind of got back into it again. Opening up stuff. Where'd you go? Oh, you're up over here. Your name tag disappears all the time. All this came out of that thing? Bullet vacuum shield. What shield do I have on? Improved rerouter. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I recently started a new game 2 days ago myself after a 3 to 4 year break. Yeah, I hear you on that. I played this I played this off and on. It was probably about maybe a year that I took off of it.
Hell, I say.
Yeah, I took off about a year because I got burned out on it. And so I just kind of wasn't really fun anymore because they changed all the loot drops from people. Like Kilovolt used to drop the Transformer shield and now it's somebody totally different that drops it. And I kept on farming them and farming them and farming them, and then realized it's not in his loot pool that he drops at. And yeah, exactly. You don't drop it anymore, or what the hell? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, you know? And he was all about electric, so that it's like, yeah, he don't drop it anymore. I think, not Hot Carl, but the other fat bastard, drops it. That's out in the Scarlands?
Authorized personnel only. Security turrets.
Yes, it is one of Zane's best shields. Now, there is another shield called the Revolter. That's supposed to be better.
Now, if you want in that tower, you're gonna need this handsome face.
I haven't found a Revolter yet.
Trust me here, kiddo. Oh, yeah, right.
So, and I don't think I'm set up to, the Revolter? Is that the blue item shield? No, it's a legendary shield. The redistributor, I think, is a blue item shield.
And I won't just wipe your death. I'll make you a freaking VIP. So think about it, Big Spender. Life's too short, but it could be shorter. So let's make a deal.
But the revolter, I think.
Oh, hey.
I think the revolter came from.
Champ. Well, welcome to the Casa de Timothy.
Oh, who is it?
The hand thing. Jack
Sumo.
winning hand all
I think it comes from Sumo on
I didn't kill them. Most of them. I killed a couple.
Ava's
Self-defense.
DLC.
We're gonna go with self-defense. Anywhoozle, this bad boy gives me VIP access all across the casino. Comes in, you know, handy. So before I further endanger myself by even talking to you, who are you working for? Dahl? Vladov? Tedior? Are they even still a thing?
Ah, none of those ages. Moxie sent me.
Wait, sorry, Moxie? Mad Moxie. She's not here, is she? It's fine if she is. I'm not terrified of her at all. I should probably talk to her, though. Yeah, let's talk to her. Let's call her up. Turn on that holostructor, whatever it is thing. How's my hair?
Yeah, it came from the director's cut. Yeah. But as far as base game, I still believe the Transformer is the best shield. One of the best shields for Zane.
Beat Jack! Moxie. Whew, got this. Okay. Hey, gorgeous.
Timothy, been a while.
Yeah, that's right, baby. It's... Wait, you remember me?
Oh, I never forget a face. Especially when it's being worn by a spineless lackey. Tell me why I shouldn't have the Vault Hunter blow your brains out.
Well, because I just... Please don't. I'll give you anything you want.
Jack left an open tab with me, and I've sent the Vault Hunter to collect. I want the casino.
Okay, well, then you also want my brains to stay unblown and in my head and not out. I'm the last of the doppelgangers, okay? This winning hand is the only way in or out of Jack's tower.
Lucky for you. Then Jack's tab is yours, Timothy, and you can start paying it off right now. Keep an eye on him, Vault Hunter, in case he misses.
Oh, thanks, Moxie. Okay, that was a little thing called negotiation.
To play a mod of weapons that ruin the game for you. I could understand that too.
I have no idea where your balls went.
I could understand that.
Yeah, Moxie has that effect. Can't believe she remembers me. After Jack got mega rich, he sent me to try to get
They
her
were
back.
fun at first, but when every co-op party used
Best
them,
time
it
of my
got
life,
boring,
actually.
lame. Yeah.
And now she'd rather I was
Yeah.
dead. Oh, but maybe if I get into that tower, she'll trust me again. So what are we
Yeah,
fucking waiting for,
and
kiddo?
you know what
Let's
the
talk
funny
tower.
part is? You knew who the good players were and who the bad players were, because the weak ones that didn't know how to build their characters, that's what they put on there themselves to make them look good.
Casino. For all the perks Jack gave us doppelgangers, he didn't trust us. So we're leashed to Hyperion property. If I step off this casino without getting the override codes, boom! This face gets a lot less handsome. So, to recap, bomb in face, codes in tower. Right now, those turrets in front of the tower, they're only the tip of the asshole. That didn't... You know what? Never mind. We're gonna need a whole crew to pull this off. Okay, first up, firepower. And I knew just the girl, Ember. She's a
Performer in the Vice District. Go convince her to join our crew.
pretty boy has my number, so I'll lay low here. Study security, figure out who else we're gonna need to get into that tower, and stay alive, kiddo.
Timothy's days of working for Jack might be long gone, but I don't trust him farther than you could throw him. So if he tries anything, go ahead and see how far that is.
Hey, I just wanted to say thanks again for not shooting me. Every maniac on this casino blames Jack, and thus me for the lockdown. Take one look at my face and it's shooty shooty. Gotta hand it to Jack though, found a way to keep screwing me even when he's dead.
For some ballistics.
The doppelganger doppelgangers, you know, we weren't all bad guys. When the lockdown happened, some of them actually tried to use their winning hands to help out the survivors. You know, get them something to eat. They all got torn to pieces, so I hid, stayed alive. Clear out those loaders, then I'll unlock the subway and give you access to the entertainment district.
Death comes for us all! You first!
This is suboptimal. Ow! This one feels like dead. Dead God.
Get away from me!
Damn! Not looking forward to the bell.
Oh, you down?
Yeah.
Ah!
Explode now. Is this what death is like violent?
You need to tell me that you were down.
Please stop. Better. Erosion detected. Enemy death.
I can't see it. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Damage sustained. This is suboptimal. Now,
Noise! 1 sec, I'm coming.
I don't like that gun. Ooh, a sickle. The sickle was fun, yeah. I enjoyed the sickle. It shoots like a shotgun, but consumes assault rifle ammo. Oh, I got a skill point.
Oh, let me unlock that for you.
I want to put it in.
Doppelganger 21C identified. Hey there, handsome. Winning hand access granted.
All yours. Enjoy the Vice District, kiddo. Oh, and tell Ember I said hi. Oh, and don't get horribly murdered.
No. No, I'm not level 15. 14. Marsh reload speed, weapon swap speed. Yeah. What's this one? Status deal increased damage over time and have increased duration. Action still just trying to remember. I think the recursion shotgun was great on Amara. That's the one that says for read green text, read red or read red text, read blue text, or green text, and it goes back and forth. I never really did anything with that weapon.
All aboard, baby.
Max health. Yeah, that one. Sucks for Zane. Great for Amara. Oh. If I come across it, I'll try it out on this character. Mark constantly generates health, the lower health. Oh. Let's see, I got 2, 2, 5, so I could work on this tree. I remember I was doing something. That's why I got this one. Mr. Action Shield, she adds a stack of Sasha. There's Samsara. Gun damage, health regen. Greater damage reduction. I think it was this one that I was going after. It is what it is. Alright. Yep.
Bye-bye now, dum-dum.
Don't worry.
Quit stinking up my tram, you poor.
Yeah.
Vice District, put a cream on whatever's itching you down there. Ugh.
I had no clue where Ember's at these days. You're gonna have to ask around. Ember, she's a bit of an old flame, if you catch my drift. But she hid me from the gangs for a little while. I had to leave. Didn't want her paying the price that was on my head. But I also maybe didn't tell her I was leaving. Tell her Timothy needs a favor. If she tries to light you on fire, well, I guess that's on me. A pretty boy runs most of the gangs in this casino, unfortunately, but it wasn't always like this. After the lockdown, some people tried to build a society, you know? Live in harmony, all that. They're all dead now. Pretty boy, he murdered all of them. The tower gives Pretty Boy access to the casino's security, but he wants my winning hand so he can have complete control. Food, oxygen, engines. I mean, if he gets a hold of me, it's gonna be anything but pretty.
Type 07. Can I add you on PS5? I don't know, Type 0. Don't know if you can or not. I noticed they added a feature to reroll anointments. That's new for me, but I think that's... Yeah, that was something that they added. When are you supposed to do that? Do not open. Uh-oh. That's gonna kill me.
Thank you.
You do it
Just because you like Borderlands 3 and 2, I understand Type 07, but I don't know. I don't know you, honestly. So it's kind of hard for me just to say, yeah, you could add me as a friend, or I don't play. I don't roll that way. Yep. No offense or anything. Yeah, I am selective of who I accept.
May they bring you many kills. I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, they think it's
Memorize. I'm a good person to know, plus I'll probably forget, honestly. I understand that. You know, level 15, bud. Just got it. That's for my vault card. Vault card. Alright, don't shoot him! No, 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 no! Oh. That was a Goliath. I was gonna see if he'll chase us around.
You're not good of slaughtering me. I am the brakes.
You started 4 days ago. I could understand that. I could understand that. Well, this game here is probably about 7 years old now. 6 years. Borderlands 3. It's the replayability on the Borderlands games is pretty good, except for
Yeah, ask around. One of the dancers might know where Amber's performing these days.
except for Tina's Wonderland and the pre-sequel. I'm not a fan of the pre-sequel.
Dancer for a moment.
Get lost! This dancer's mine!
Well, there go my customers, though they were sort of deadbeats. So what are you in the market for, big spender?
Do you know where I can find Ember?
Ember? Girl's been busy lately, lighting pretty boys' loaders on fire. But Trent might know where she's posting up.
I'm probably gonna die, but I'll die fighting! Ow! Okay.
Want a tangle? Name's Trent, the slut. Word on the loop tube is that you're looking for Ember. Better bring a burn suit, baby. She's even more fiery than usual these days. Pretty boy's been squeezing all
Yeah.
his hard.
Well,
and,
see,
not in a good way. That shiny hunk over there knows where Ember's hiding.
the pre-sequel is
Just tell it
made
Trent
by
the slut.
2K Australia. So it wasn't really made by 2K Games. They farmed it out to their division over in Australia, and they had a different sense of humor and a different take on certain things. I mean, some of the stuff was pretty cool in it, but it wasn't a big hit like Borderlands 2 was.
I am indisposed.
And it came after Borderlands 2.
And I've prepared a gift for them. Deliver it for me, and then we speak.
What was it? Borderlands 1 came out. And then 6 years later, Borderlands 2 came out. Borderlands 3 came out almost like another 6 years or 8 years later after Borderlands 2. Not the pre-sequel. Pre-sequel came out like 3 years later after Borderlands 2. And it was a flop. So And then Borderlands 3 came out, and most people left the pre-sequel
That's
behind.
the one. Now, deliver it to Pretty Boy's thugs, if you please. I would like to give them, how you say, a warm welcome.
Dead end. Dead end.
Dropping the hammer!
Borderlands 3 is... I like the guns in it and stuff like that. I don't like the story.
Down you go!
Borderlands 2, I do like Borderlands 2 a lot. What? Oh! Oh, they killed him.
Who's next? You are beneath me!
One moment!
Is he following me still? Come on, dude. Where are you going? Yeah, come on. Smack. Oh, he's smacking you. No, get over here, you little turd.
My fists are ready.
This is suboptimal. Corrosive damage.
There he goes. We need more enemies for him to get. I don't think there's any more enemies. No. No, he's got to kill like... He's got to be like... There's got to be like, I think, 3 or 4 more enemies before he'll upgrade to the next level.
I was in massive debt!
Because he just made his, what do you call it? His next rank.
Just so? No, stand back.
I stream on Twitch because YouTube is
Welcome
broken.
to the neighborhood, pretty
Yeah.
boy!
I can understand that.
Sorry. Now, come to me.
It ain't broken for me. YouTube. Where are you? I'm over here trying to read chat. I really hope they do Borderlands 4 justice, yeah. I hope so too, and I guess if it flops like Wonderlands did. We always got Borderlands 2 and 3. Get away from me, turd!
Silence!
Keeps asking for a verification. I already verified it. It still won't. let me. Well, I type 07. I think it depends on how old you are too. If you're below a certain age, I don't think it'll let you stream. At least live stream. No, you don't have to be 18 to post on YouTube. No, because I know Gunsmoke and I know Cayman are underage. They're like 14 or something like that. You're over 20. Well, you know, make an alternate account. Try that way. Use a different email address. You could have more than one YouTube accounts. Do I gotta go up that way? I can't see your name. Alright. Tell me the exact error you're getting, and I could probably quick fix it for you.
Hey, Vixen, I'm ready to test your luck.
15. I would probably go with a hit.
Waiting on you.
Stay. Stay.
Decent way to play.
Oh, I got blues. Garbage. Iron Weld Marshall. Lucid Atomizer. What's this thing do? Oh, you got the Vren. I like that weapon. The Vren. Decaying Dangerous Vren. I like alien barrel stuff. That's just me. Vren. Wyvern. I like those. I like these guns. Hey, there's also another one over here. Don't know what it's spelled out. Green and white. Garbage. I don't like COV weapons. There's only one that I do like. It's the Extreme Hanging Chad. That's the only COV gun I like. I got another skill point to play with. Heavy rain, Ross, weapon, gaming. Yep. Faster projectile speed. Yeah, almost. We're on Cooperation. Yeah, so he gets his own weapons, I get my own weapons. Even though we're both the same level. If he gets something that he don't like, and I do, like this gun, then I'll drop it, and if I got something, I could drop
Does
it.
that say
He might like it.
Foxies? That bastard. I just might dig up Jack's corpse so I can kill him again.
One assassination on the house.
Be still. You can do better than that. Marked kill.
Entrez, Voltaire, you artiste of fire and chaos. Let's give Pretty Boy's thugs a show to remember, no?
Cover time! Take it out, asshole!
Remember to live life like me.
The fight is silent? I don't like my odds here. Marco!
There's... Alright, he's getting mad.
Finding some cover! You scared? You
Come
look
on,
scared.
hit this guy. There he goes. Come on, get him. Come on, there's gotta be one of these stupid mimic things in here. Ow. Oh, there's no mimic.
Finally!
Oh, I guess that was the last enemy before she shows up.
Welcome, Voltaire. Thank you for sending off those thugs. Now, what has brought your spark to my stage?
Yeah. My favorite thing in the game is to have those stupid
finally.
Goliaths chase all your
Timothy
enemies
says you'll
around.
be able to help us get into Jack's tower.
That's my favorite thing to do in the game.
Timothy, consumed by handsome demons, a prisoner of a mask. I tried to help him forget the past. But what hope does he have with a face like that? Timothy. He was obsessed with getting into that tower of handsome Jacques. When he left, I feared he would brave the task all alone, but now here you are. I suppose he told you I might lend my fiery arts to his cause?
Marry me? I mean, yes.
Marry
Well,
me?
maybe I can. But not without my tools. They were on my ship and she is missing. Pretty Boy's doing. Recompense for refusing to hand over Timothy. If you retrieve my tools, I would gladly lend a match to the kindling. First, you must locate my ship.
My
ship. She is called Le Femme Brûlée. I hope she's not been destroyed.
Ship identified. La Femme Brûlée is located in the impound lot. Proceed to impound lot to pay fees.
The impound lot? Merde. Well, at least she can still be saved. The impound is a dangerous place, Sherry. But what would our journeys be if we stayed where it was safe, no?
Gotta get back on track.
My ship is in the impound lot. Go there. Take this subway to the impound lot. When Handsome Jacques was alive, this casino attracted gamblers from all over the galaxy. This casino has always been a trap, then and now. Once Jacques was holding all the chips, the casino would take your ship until your debt was paid in full. And one never repays a debt to Handsome Jacques. If you do not believe me, just ask Timothy. Now, Pretty Boy controls the casino from the tower, and he wields the knife of death just as Jacques once did. An indebted man will do things he would not have thought himself capable of. I have seen it, Sherry.
Yes, there is. Schluter, yes. But my recommendation is, unless you're level 72, overpowered 10, or, yeah, overpowered 10, that's when I would use it.
Toodaloo, sugar tits.
I mean, it does help a little bit, but when you're doing your first playthrough, most of the time it only drops, purples and some blues.
Are we through here? Let's make this quick, yeah?
Yes, on the Mayhem modes, yeah, the higher drop rates, yes. You get better loot that way, too.
Bad idea for you, but I'll bite.
What do you do? See, that's what I play. I play Mayhem Mode 11. I don't like the random buffs and debuffs that they do on the characters. I hate it. Like floor is lava. When I'm reading chat and stuff, if I'm sitting here for 5 seconds not moving, the floor turns to lava and it starts burning me and kills me. Mayhem 10, you have debuffs and buffs to your character. Like, your enemies could be immune to a certain type of damage. Mayhem 11, they don't have all that, but your enemies are a lot stronger. To make up for them buffs. So, say you have a Cryo Zane build. If those enemies are immune to cryo, you're not gonna. Your cryo build is useless against them. Where are we supposed to go? So yeah, I'm not a fan of the Mayhem Mayhem 10 modes. I'd rather have Mayhem 10 or Mayhem 11.
Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure? You got a job to do.
Okay. You do that.
Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, wonderful morning to you, Mr. Putz, and to the chat. Hope all are doing good. Well, thanks for dropping by, Schnubbleding. Yeah, everything is going good. Having fun. Oh, he dropped a legendary. What did he drop? The golden rule.
So it goes. Where's my cover?
A class one. Here, I'll drop it so you can look at it. No, you have to go through the storyline a little bit first. Oh, you're way up there. I was going to show you it. It's alright. No big deal. Want me to drop it again? That's what I got. I got the infiltrator. So you already got 2 or 3 in the speed one and 2 in the... Yeah. So with those you could really... Rough Rider garbage shield for... I haven't figured out what to use the Rough Rider shield with yet. Yeah, you have to reach Sanctuary first before you could use, No, you don't. You don't have... Yeah, you could... When you start, you could be a level... You start at level 13 or level 30, I think.
Well, you're certainly making the rounds.
No. On Borderlands 2...
Was a part of Jack's vision.
On Borderlands 2, you could start at level 30. On Borderlands 3, you start at level 13.
I'll clean this place up. I'm thinking fountains, statue or 2 of yours truly. Yeah, you'll see.
There!
Borderlands 2, yeah, you can start at level 1 too. But when you have there certain DLC on like the handsome jackpot or the handsome collection. You could
Oh man, this is bad. This is really, really bad. Seems like everyone's after me. I gotta hide. I gotta find somewhere only I can get to. This winning hand, I should be able to find something. See if I live long enough to find it, though. Ow! My face. That's it. Everyone wants me as Jack for doing this to them, so I'll cover my frickin' face. But I'm not frickin' Jack! It's the body double, damn it! Oh man, why did I ever agree to this frickin' deal? After all that someone else,
Fish
Jack
slap.
rewards me with this 'cause she spotted the
He's
casino
a
to mention the whole place would go into
cartel
frickin' lockdown if he died.
enemy.
The unbelievable joke!
What is shooting me? Oh, that little piece of shit. Get back here, retard. The shredder. I used to run the shredder on Salvador back in the day. I used to run 2 shredders. It was either the shredder or the ogre. I would have one in one hand. And when I would gun zerk, I would have the shredder in there at max level, overpower. When you would go into gun zerking, you would never run out of ammo. I guess I must have forgotten that Mayhem 11 was Mayhem 10 with modifiers. Mayhem 11 was Mayhem without.
Hello, big spender.
Yeah, without modifiers. Yes.
To retrieve an impounded ship, you're gonna need Form 3.
Yeah, I'm ready.
However, I can expedite service for a nominal fee. Scanning net worth. Oh, VIP status is a bit out of your league. My mistake. Proceed to client services to pick up your required form.
Paperwork! I got out of the assassination business so I can avoid paperwork. Fine! Or pick up the bloody form.
Well, the bots in the casino serve pretty boy. I doubt very much they will let you recover my ship. But I suppose there are some things fire cannot solve. Perhaps.
Hello,
I'm
value
going
guest.
to...
You need 34B, do you? That's gonna be just over there in requisitions. But why use your legs? If you want, I can procure that form for you. Only $5 billion. Scanning net worth. Oh my. So sad the state some people live in. Merge those pedestrian legs to data requisition and they'll sort you out.
I am...
Hey, hope you're having a great time at the casino. I'm told you need Form 34B. Here it is.
Changing my
Value
weapons out a little bit.
Your required form? Oh, sorry, there must have been a mix-up. This is Form 34B version 2.4. Only Form 34B version 2.6 is accepted. See, that's why it pays to be VIP.
Oh, piss off with that.
to return to data requisition again for the updated form 34B version 2.6.
There's a reason the house always wins. You'll never get what you want playing by the rules. Smart thinking, sugar. You gotta act VIP to be VIP.
Form accepted.
Nice hefty audience you're building here now. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are, some of them are AFKs from another channel that I frequently watch.
Probably impounded your ship, but that's what you get for being a deadbeat. Better keep spending though. Who knows? That big win is probably just around the corner. Then you can get out of this shithole. Not that you want to. I mean,
Good community that I'm part of.
Hiya! Welcome to customer care. Your claim number is 9957. We'll be with you shortly.
Number 1345, please come to the counter. Number
I appreciate that, E.
please come to the counter.
We don't have time
I
to
try
wait
to
in
be
line.
chill. There's
Like I
no
said,
need to be.
if the rules are keeping you down, find a way around. Doesn't look like they're using their number. Take it off their hands. Looks like it was a trap. Do your thing, Vault Hunter.
I don't have any problem with people. I don't push for people to subscribe. I got a Goliath.
2 hits. I hit you, you hit the ground.
Well, what you do is you start shooting some of these enemies. Oh, he died.
Come on! My expected value!
You just weaken some of them. So whenever he runs into some of the other ones. Oh, he dead again? You are? Oh. Ow. Ow.
Stay still.
I gotta shoot this guy up here.
You can do better than that.
Oh, now he's gonna come after me. I'm the only guy left. How about over here? What's this thing? Oh, nothing. Quit throwing tires at me, retard.
I'm dead on the outside too.
He's dead on the outside too.
Locating ship. Location acquired for La Femme Brûlée. Oh, that's fun. One moment. I'll figure out where she's being kept. Found her. But before I tell you where she is, impound ship relinquish fee is set at $500 billion. Oh, that's not good. Looks like it's broken. Come back tomorrow. Of course, if you'd like to upgrade to VIP status, I could expedite your payment.
This is the...
Would all available security please report to customer services immediately?
Well done. Now, find my ship, Vault Hunter. I can only hope my tools are still there.
Releasing a grenade.
I want to think twice then. You hold the fight.
Lasering something I know. Is this what death feels like?
It's cuisine at its best.
Third day.
try it.
Anything that hurts is my prize.
Where you at?
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Feels so right. Just stop. Hold them off for me.
Alright, what this guy drop over here? Well, I understand that. I understand that. So, can. What did I pick up? I picked up something stupid. Oh, the Beyond Horizon. Right. I'm in real life guns that have kind of a mod to adding bouncing bullets. Oh, imagine real life gun having that kind of mod. It's not too far away, Schnobelding. Not too far away. I mean, you could ricochet bullets off the ground, but as far as bouncing though, yeah. We actually have bullets that actually are fin stabilized and they'll fly to their targets. I mean, you could be pointing say you want to hit that D in deck over there. You could point your gun over here and they'll actually fly to that D. They're called smart bullets. And we have them. When I was in the military, we actually had some of those bullets. So they're out there. They're not in the civilian market yet, but the military has been using them for quite some time now. Bullets that curve? No, I'm talking about bullets that actually will home in where what you want to aim at. They actually track your target. Oh, I knew they had missiles like that, but not bullets. Yeah, but they have bullets like that. I'm out of ammo for that gun. About to play some Borderlands 3, and anybody want to join from chat? Don't know. What level am I? Oh, what level are you?
Okay, listen to this. Pretty boy, that a-hole just raised the price on my hand to $5 million freaking dollars and 87 cents. Every gangster on this station is going to be out hunting for me, so I was in the
You're up
crowd
there.
kiddie pool, and now I'm
You're up
just
top.
doing the breaststroke in the diarrhea deep end. So, you know, I'm saying, it sucks. It really sucks. That's all I'm saying.
Have faith, Shari.
There are weapons we don't even know that they exist, and I guess sometimes it's better.
Sounds
The regular
nice,
market
but my
does
money's
not
on
get
things continuing to
everything
be,
like
you know,
the military.
super crappy.
Yeah. I mean, I was in the military quite some time ago. About 20 years ago, I was in the military. And some of the stuff that we had at the time,
Boy has his eyes on you, and he's always watching.
I wasn't allowed to talk about. Like my last year in the military and working on, not working, but flying Black Hawk helicopters. We had, no, granted, this is 2004. So I know some of the people in the chat weren't even born yet. But yeah, when I got out, like about 3 months before I left Afghanistan. When I left Afghanistan, they gave us a set of night vision goggles. These night vision goggles were actually color, like how you're looking at the TV and you see these colors and stuff like that. That's how our night vision, these experimental night vision goggles were that we had. Rather than seeing green or, you know, shades of green, shades of black and white, or shades of red. This is what we were looking at. And that was 20 years ago. 21 years ago. And now, on the market, what they're coming out with now is colored night vision scopes and stuff like that made by eLeaf. So, we had the technology back then. We weren't allowed to talk about it, but now that it's coming out in the market in the civilian side right now, and you guys think it's the brand new, this is brand new and stuff like that. Alright, Noah, or Brainless, I know you want to go to bed, so I don't know where you're at on the so I'll leave your game here, so because if you leave, it's gonna kick me out anyway. So I'll just leave the game from here. It was fun. I enjoyed playing with you. Yeah. Can. What in the world? That's interesting. Let's fix that.
A siren. A covert operative returning up. A siren.
I'm probably gonna go to about 6 o'clock in the morning.
Fierce power. A mech a siren warrior. A mech soldier.
Yep. Have a good one, Noah. Brainless Hawk. Bye. But yeah, like I was saying, so that was 20 years ago that those color NVGs came out, and now on the market for your weapons and stuff like that, they're coming out with color night vision scopes and stuff like that. That been people thinking that it's brand new. Well, we used that stuff 21 years ago, 22 years ago. I could only imagine what they have now. And we were experimenting with bullets that home in on things back then. So you can only imagine how far they progressed in some of this stuff. I mean, there are some things that I still cannot talk about, even on on YouTube. If I put it out there, they'll come after me. They'll really they'll hammer me for what I know. So yeah, I could only put in your imagination of some of the stuff that's out there. Even if I did say, this stuff, even if I did put out there what was really out there, a lot of people would call me either a conspiracist or a lunatic. It's like, they ain't got that crap. There ain't no way. Until 20 years later, hey, remember that YouTuber? He was actually right. It's like, yeah, there you go. Alright, let's see. What do I got on this character? This ain't the character I want to use. I do understand most stuff, or better to say, all stuff that gets into civilian market has somehow developed by military. Yeah, geez, even non-stick pants or military development, or either a waste product. Yeah, very, very true on that.
A mech soldier. Yeah. A covert operative returning home. A siren warrior from Partali. Fierce, powerful. Could come in handy.
Don't know where I'm at on this character. I think this is a second playthrough that I'm on for this one. I think. Not sure. Yes, my Fully Zane is on the Xbox account. A lot of my 72 or level 80, whatever, overpowered things are Mayhem Mode ones are on the Xbox, yes. I got the PlayStation 5 probably about 2 years ago. A year ago. Yeah, a year ago I got the PS5. And I bought the games that I had on the Xbox or the PS5 all over again. So I'm starting pretty much from ground zero on building up these characters again. But like the ones that I run on the Xbox are usually Moze and Zane. Those are my two go-to. I haven't. When I did Amara, I just like my skill tree. I just randomly, this looks good. This looks good. And went through and picked some of them, but they didn't have the purple tree at the time. So trying to figure out, I didn't know what was good for, how to build Amara. So I just randomly selected stuff. And I still don't know how to build Amara. So I'm just, and I know there's YouTube videos out there with, hey, this is how you make a strong Amara character. This is how you do what other characters are there? There's Amara, Zane, Flack, and Moze for Borderlands
Bomb
3.
inside another bomb. Dunzo. Oh no. Bomb.
So
Shoots other bombs.
yeah.
Ooh, no. Bombs that kiss and make a third bomb.
So what am I running on this one? Oh yeah, Sublime. I'm same. Played on PlayStation now. I'm starting on PC now, but I don't want to transfer anything from my old account. I don't see. I don't think you could. They're not cross-play as far as like I can't import my characters from the Xbox over to the PlayStation. Now, from Xbox One to the Series S or Series X, or what is it? Xbox One, Xbox One X, and then Xbox Series X.
Maybe I shouldn't have competed in the Demolition
So
Universal Cup.
those are all crossplay. You could bring your players from that over, just like the PS4 to PS5. You could do that, but you can't bring them from the PS5 to PC. You can't bring them from Xbox to PC. You have to. You could download pre-made characters and stuff, but what's the fun in that? Wait, I can't log both into a party and trade items? No, you could trade items as long as you're friends, your shift code friends with them, you can do that. Yes, you could trade with them that way. But like if you already had a character built on PlayStation and you want to bring that character to PC, it won't let you. But if you have your PC running and your PlayStation running, and you join one of the two games, whichever one, as long as you have a different shift account, you could log in from your PlayStation onto a PC shift account. So, what I'm trying to say. So your shift account, if you have a different shift account for PC than on PlayStation, you could bring in that character onto your PC in a party, and you could trade with that character. By all means, you could do that. That's not an issue. But you can't move that said character onto your PC account. Oh, yeah, I gotta go deliver this pizza. I gotta go fight the warden. That's what it was.
She's a witch! Happy now? Get shot, heretic!
Door for the twin god!
Fully energized! Hold them off for me!
Let's chop them up!
It's on now!
I'm gonna put you...
Listen to the meek, for they are... The COB will triumph! Boom! Here's this!
Time to chop this meat! Hey!
Feels so good! Ha! Down you go!
Dina, where's that pizza?
My delivery specialist is on the way, boo-boo, okay? Keep cool.
Maintain echo silence. Always wanted to say that. Ooh, more chumps. Awesome!
Meat for my dinner! Though I die, my mind is eternal!
I am friggin' invincible!
Love an extra
Go kill!
I am the greatest!
Bring it on, me!
Just don't...
Got to want to see me angry. Oh, no you don't! Boom, boom!
I am brimming!
I'm not done interrogating this heretic! Someone else is gonna...
Holy shit. Put these guys here. I'm gonna die.
Kill the vault thief! I'm not done interrogating the sick man!
Hyperion Help Desk recommends try not dying.
It's just some mods that I want to transfer because how long it took for me to farm them, yeah. With the exact stats I wanted. Now, you can, if you know that shift account on that character, you could email, you could actually, where is it? Oh. You could actually mail it to that person. Do you know how to mail it to send mail to your character? So if you're friends with any of on here, all you got to do is load up that character that you want to that has those mods, and then you could send that mail to them as long as their mailbox ain't full. And then you could log in onto your other account and pull the, get those items. You could do it that way.
Want front row seats to the grand opening of the Great Vault? Then kill the Vault Thief!
I knew you were going to do that. And then he moves. You turd. Turd.
Welcome back. We've missed you.
He was. I hate that ball with a passion. Come on, no. Man, that was so close.
Don't move. Taking it out on you!
I'm unstoppable!
Let's go!
He's on schedule. Hey, man, how's our exit, Rick?
Escape route is clear. Tina, you ready?
Oh, it's time. It's time. It's time. It's pizza delivery time. Fozzie Bots, it's time. Deliver that boom pie.
Yeah, that was straight cinema alert there. There's, to me in this game, those Those anointed bastards are the worst in this thing. The other thing is, I don't like when the enemies have an immune phase.
Now shoot that pizza. Do it. 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 Do it.
Felt that one from here. Tina, do you have to make it so damn strong?
Yeah, I did.
That's cheating if the enemies are immune. Yeah. Damage reduction. Melee damage. Yeah, like the heavy gunners that are immune right before the final boss of the metal one. Yes. It's increased movement speed. Neither am I. I'm not familiar with it either, so I mean, it looks interesting. So right now I'm just putting junk into it, and whenever I get to max level, I'll adjust it from there. So yeah, that's usually the best bet. Very much so.
Excellent, a Vault Hunter! Good luck!
Hello, Glow Girl! More peoples!
Don't you need some poo-poo?
second ago.
To lower the cage, find the chain's weak point. I'm free!
Our job here is done. Catch you later, Vaulty Vault! B-Team out!
They are. I am on the second playthrough, so I could go all the way. You know, I could put it on level 11 if I want to, but I don't have Mayhem 11 guns at level 49 or 50 right now. No. Yeah. So they, in True Vault Hunter mode or Ultimate Vault, whatever mode I'm in, yeah. Now, there is a trick to it. As long as you have money, let me release this. Talk to this guy here, then.
My thanks, Vault Hunter. I'm not too worse for wear, all things considered.
I'll show you the trick.
Now, as to my incarceration, I'm sorry to say the one who traded me to those wretched Calypso twins in exchange for the Jacobs Corporation, that foul creature is my own sister, Aurelia Hammerlock. As to why she sold me to the cult, simply put, she despises me. She always has. There is no stronger bond than family, and when that bond is broken, no greater source of pain.
I haven't seen my family in ages. Not sure they'd even recognize me.
Indeed. I shall rest here a moment and meet you back at the lodge. Now that my safety is secured, I imagine Wainwright has already set plans in motion to retake his family namesake.
No, it don't have anything to do with Moxie. To give me the cold shoulder, right? Yeah. Return to Floodmore Base. What's up, Stoner? How you doing? Did you have fun playing Repo?
Baroness Aurelia Hammerlock, CEO of the Jacobs Corporation. I've just been informed
Alright.
that you rescued
So,
my brother.
you see these machines here?
It's a family affair, and you've no business interfering.
They're all level 49 right now. So,
I will simply
what you do
pay you to leave my planet.
is when you want to go into Mayhem mode, turn that all the way up to 11, and you go apply and exit. Doing good. Yeah, it was fun. Nice. Nice. So, now that I'm in Mayhem Mode 11 now, I have over $1 million. You go here, all your weapons in here will be level 10, or Mayhem 10. Every one of them are Mayhem 10. So, with that part,
Was someone calling me?
you go all you do is, once you got every place unlocked, and you need more money, now these will have more money.
Alistair's a rescuer in the flesh.
Your grenades will be Mayhem 10.
Without it, you're just a schmuck with a paperweight.
Your shields, I don't think will be.
Real doctor. Need healing?
I don't think the shields are Mayhem 10 though. Yeah, I don't think the shields scale like that though.
Dangerous to go alone.
But you can go pretty much anywhere as long as there's vending machines or whatever. You just bounce around, you know, at the start of the maps and stuff like that where there's a vending machine, and that's how you pick up your Mayhem 10 guns. You know, open up everything. Like this gun right here, it's Mayhem 10. Even though it's a white one, it's there.
Wow.
You know, and same way with this. Look, there's a legendary grenade right there, Mayhem level 10, but it's a level, you know, it's 49 right now, but that's a start. You know, and the same way with these guns.
Firearms in every flavor at Marcus Munitions.
You know, and then even if you have the iridium, yeah, I mean, if you have the iridium, you could use this thing here, and it might spit out. Look, it just gave me a Mayhem, you know, a better shield than what I'm rocking right now as far as that goes. But
Hello.
that's upstairs. We want to go downstairs. So you go downstairs, and as long as you've done some of the missions or whatever, and there's red text things that you want, you know, you got these things. You know, that these are, like in here, they could be mission item guns. They're all going to be Mayhem level 10. As long as you have the iridium, you get that. Now, I can run, you know, those Mayhem level 10 guns if I wanted to. And then I could actually go. Well, let's see, what do we got in here as far as... and it's not what I want. Don't have anything really of interest in here.
Now go kill the other guy.
As far as that goes.
Practicing my solitude.
Not a fan of the surge.
Marcus Munitions.
Foaming divider. That's not a bad grenade.
Always a pleasure.
Make it happen.
But But well, okay, so once you buy your guns or whatever,
Maurice is pleased to see
then you got this thing here. You just go back up into the thing, turn it off. Now it's off. Now all your guns now, even though you have them on you now, you'll be in mayhem mode.
Oh gosh.
Guns
Hi.
that you bought will be on you. You go back to these. Oh, they're mayhem 10 still.
Come in, buy something.
Why didn't it change? It should be off. Right? Yeah. It's off. Why is there mayhem 10 guns still in there? Maybe I gotta fast travel somewhere. Do you know if the vendor items change if you save and yes, they do. They do. Yeah, when you quit and load back up in, it should repopulate the guns and stuff like that in that vending machine. So here I go up here. These shouldn't be Mayhem 10 stuff in here. Yeah. So those are just all normal level 49. Where's the gun?
Sup, Vault Hunter?
Where's the gun one? I know where the gun one is. But like if you need money and stuff like that to buy certain things, just start opening up just start opening up stuff like that. They'll have more money than what they are without mayhem mode on. I don't remember seeing any that way. But yeah, I know. I know, like for this one, there's 1,200. There's another 1,200. There's 1,400. So now, if I go back to this mayhem mode thing, turn it on, bring it all the way over to 11, fly and exit, it's gonna reload my game. It's gonna spawn me back up in the area here. I don't think I can get to it through there. I have to go to this side. There's 1,000,000. There's 4,000 for that. There's another 4,000. There's 10,000. So it scales up. So if you need money to buy stuff, this is how you do it. You know, you don't have to fight the enemies. you know, and everything's, again, everything's different in here. Right, it is. No, you don't have to fight enemies, but if you know that you want to hit a different vending machine, get in a vehicle. Get in a vehicle, knowing that you don't have guns strong enough, the vehicle will be strong enough to take these things down at that level. I mean, it may take a little bit, but it's better than shooting them with a pea shooter that can't do very much damage to anything. So you see how the damage that they're given to the vehicle is not that much. Now, if I was to get out and fight these guys, it would take a ton, and there's my shield's gone. I'm dead. That quick. Yep, just that quick. So, there's a little tip for you guys. Grab a vehicle. Stay in it.
Side effects of resurrection include increased aggression, hoarding disorder,
So, you know, and the other thing is, so, like, all these are level mayhem 10.
Just far away. You won't be disappointed. Now go kill the other guys.
The chests here will be mayhem 10 stuff in. So, like, if you know where there's red chests and stuff to that effect, like there's one in the beginning of the game, as long as to get this open, this spot here open, you come to this machine, it'll have an exclamation point on it, follow this yellow cord over to this thing here and do both missions for it. So you want to shoot humans, put the human thing in there first, the human spine, and then you're gonna want to get an electric skag, you know, but put the human one in there first, and then it'll fry it, and Marcus will go ha ha, and then you put this skag one in there and turn it on, and then the mission will be done, and this will open up. And once this opens up, it stays that way. And there's that red chest that's there. Now, there's another easy red chest that you get to. And don't forget about the porta potties. The porta potties, you know, they could spit out some pretty good loot too. Now, that one didn't spit out very much of anything. But go over to Ellie's garage. there's a red chest up here. Open this. Now all your grenades are Mayhem 10. So, I mean, you don't have to fight. I don't know if I would take loot from a toilet. You don't have to fight any enemies if you don't want to. But yeah, for that chest up there, you wanna get on the vehicle and aim yourself towards that little corner. And as soon as you get to that corner, just jump to it. And then just come up on top. This one will always be up here. Every time you save quit, it will be closed, and you come up here and it may have shields, it may have guns, it may have grenades, it may have class mods. Who knows? And then whenever you're loaded up on the gear that you want, I haven't found anything that I really want at the moment. I mean, I could make it so much easier for myself, in all honesty, by doing this. Just by doing this, I can make it easy on myself.
Hey, Vault Hunter! This cultist sumbitch who calls himself the Holy Dump Truck, well, he's been talking crap about the Raiders. That won't stand, amigo. Go tear him a new hole or 2 or 7. I ain't as concerned with the precise number as the outcome. You understand? That said, might be right to just go
Basically,
ahead and shoot
grabbing
him in the
Mayhem level 10
That'll
loot
send a lesson
at
to the
level
other bandits
50,
not to mess with the Raiders.
and then can't do it while I'm in a vehicle. Then go back to here, turn it off, apply an exit. Now that I got Mayhem level 10 gear, now I don't have, it shouldn't, Mayhem mode level 10 is off, so it should be on just back on normal mode. Alright, so it's back on normal mode right now. So now, that weapon, or those weapons that I picked up, like, okay, I got the Leech at level 48, Mayhem 10. Oh, a Baby Maker. You know, I could put, let's see, I could put these, like this one here, this green gun. I could put that on there. I go find this level 50 enemy, dog or whatever. And it's only going to take a couple shots to kill these things. Boom, gone.
Are we through here?
It'll make it, I mean, it could make it so much easier. I mean, this is a green gun. You know, it's not a legendary. There's a chubby.
Not gonna hold them forever. Feels so good.
You know, and it just makes it that much easier. You know, it will help you out in a little bit, but you know, after those overpower guns at that level, they may carry you 5 all the way up to maybe 6 levels higher than what you already are. You know, that's just a little trick that I've learned and worked. But being that I'm streaming it, I don't mind running the struggle bus because it shows you guys that watch this that, hey, even normal streamers out there have troubles with this. Yeah, at least it's enough to set me up to be able to play in Mayhem. Right. In reality, yeah, in Mayhem 11. Right, and it's I don't have a problem with that. No problem, Schnobbleding. Thanks for stopping by. Get some of your work done.
Barely worth the sweat.
See, that's just a level 48 Mayhem 10 gun. Oh, I was hoping this thing would fit through there.
Feeling good. I was hoping there would be more.
Fresh meat!
They're trying!
I am brimming! Helping hand!
That's a COV echo transponder. Who knows what kind of nefarious broadcasts they might be sending with that thing? Climb up there and destroy it. you can climb up there, right? I know you can climb, even though you don't have my powerful robot clamps. You can do it! Jump at the edge of things and jump again to mantle up onto it. Do we have to take you back to basic training? Go on, climb up there.
You really want me to climb up there, Clappy?
You know you can climb up there, right?
Yes, I know I can climb up there.
Now destroy that echo transponder! And pick up the antenna! That looks just like my old antenna! Can't go wrong with a Claptrap Classic! TM!
Yeah, see, no, that whole fight that I did with Lavender Crawley was with this weapon here. You know, a Baby Maker, level 48, Mayhem 10. I mean, I didn't die. I didn't go down. You know, it makes it pretty much like an easy mode. Even though he was level 50. So, I mean, it can make it easier. But, you know, Lavender Crawley, if you don't have the right weapon, you know, and stuff like that, he could be a tough boss. You know, that is one of the first bosses in the game that you come across, other than Shiv.
I love it!
Come on. It does look weird without the ship.
Feels like I've been working on this ship forever and ever, huh? I sure hope the wait's been worth it. The Sanctuary 3 is like a big, souped-up version of Sanctuary with high-octane fuel pumping through her sexy caboose. It's more mobile than Sanctuary and prettier than all get out. Scooter would be proud, I think. We don't talk about Sanctuary 2, though. Probably better that way.
That Porta-John usually has some pretty good stuff in it, but it didn't give me very good of anything in that one today.
Thank you! Let me kill you!
Polygon, you're just gonna sit there? Alright, so let's go back to where we were. Gotta go back to Floodmore Basin. I need Eden Shicks. Yeah, just, make it easy on yourself. That way you don't have to be so, oh, I gotta, like Borderlands 2, where you had to go through Digistruct Peak every single OP level, to make it to the next one. And then having to go and farm all the stupid weapons
Was someone calling me?
all over again.
Never mind.
I mean, mate, granted, Mayhem, like, once you get to Mayhem 1 or OP1 weapons will carry you up to OP3 weapons. OP3 weapons will carry you up to OP5. OP5 will carry you up to OP7. And then once you got to 7, then you had to get 8. You had to get 9. And you had to get 10. You couldn't use OP8 weapons in a OP10 thing. It just, the way it scaled was dramatic.
Did you hear the one about the leopard mong that was spotted near the southern shelf? Something about all leopard mongs being spotted. I don't recall the details.
Shut up.
Humor, what fun.
I'll talk to this
Alistair's
guy.
rescuer in the flesh.
Gonna whittle me a little wooden jabber.
Vault Hunter, you magnificent bastard. You did it. Now I am truly in your debt.
Vault Hunter.
Yeah, very
My
tedious.
sister contacted
It
her,
was
didn't
very tedious in Borderlands
She did.
2.
Aurelia Hammerlock said she'd pay me to leave Eden
Did you ever
6.
use left-handed
That
gun grip
damn
on
harpy.
Borderlands 2?
Anything
What, with the
Aurelia offers
Ahab
in
and the
one hand
Pimpernel?
To distract from the knife in the other.
The grog
Set
nozzle and the
foot in that
butcher?
manner, she will try to kill you.
Which is why we're going.
Winnie.
Vault Hunter, you did right by us.
Lady
Firing
Fist
Alistair from the
and
fangs of those zealots.
any other weapon?
Now, Jacobs is true
Yeah,
to his word.
I do.
I'll get you that vault key. But that
I
means
do.
both you and I are going into that harpy's den together. The key's been in my family for generations, but the exact location...
And that's,
well, that's one secret my
I
father took to
run,
his grave.
on my
You
Salvador
accept
character,
Aurelia's
I
invitation,
run
keep her
the,
distracted while I search the manor for the key.
What's the point of life anyway? Oh, yeah, right. Right.
damage does stack. On Salvador, I run the Rough Rider shield. I run, the Titan Hawk mod. I run
Was someone calling me?
the Pimpernel, the Ahab, the Grog Nozzle, and the Butcher is usually what I run on my Salvador. And currently, right now, I got the Lady Fist. I'm on the PlayStation. I am not max level on it
I
yet.
could really go for some chips.
Alistair's rescuer in the flesh.
Oh, I gotta drive all
Gotta get back
the way
out
over
there.
there.
Oh, not straight from the...
Unless there's a fast travel over there somewhere. I don't see a fast travel there. I didn't unlock it. Oh, that's because it's... I haven't found it yet.
Bring me back something nice.
Is that the bitch? Is that the... handsome jackhammer?
I'm lonely. There, I said it.
Is it the bankrupt payroll? It's the jackhammer.
Always use another gun.
Flacker Pimpernel, Saw Bar.
Now, where'd I leave my tarot
You
deck?
said right. I see. I don't use the flacker. I usually
I'm sure we'll be doing this all again soon.
the way that I play, I like getting up in their faces most of the time.
With my sister, I shall speak plainly.
So the flacker, if I shoot point blank with the flacker,
The fine furs and priceless jewels she wears.
the damage usually takes me out.
She takes what she wants. She believes in nothing but herself. If she had the charisma of Tyrene or the cunning of Troy, she would have started her own cult long ago. She has found her true family in the Calypsos.
I rise early tits, amigo. Get you on.
So the whore reaches for the cash. I knew you'd come. A vault hunter's loyalty is always for sale. Come to the manor and you'll get your money.
Soul Renderer. Is that the one that shoots the skulls? Yeah. Okay. Yep, I remember that one.
When you need a dose of the red stuff, come find me. Bullets and bombs. Always a pleasure, Fulton.
Got me a job held by the witch. Up to no good, I'd wager. Well, hey there. I'm Merle. Spelled like
Earl, warlock of the 7th day left, practitioner of the fiery arts. Got me a right problem with this witch lives down Bogway. I think she broke the pact. Need you to go help her out with some chores and see if you can't find out what she's up to.
Lighting and slicing.
Her name's Azalea Splinters, right crazy bird, that one. I need you to figure out whether she done broke her vow to the pact we's in. That's packed with a capital P, mind you. Super secret heavy occult stuff.
Interloper!
Ready to unleash this power!
Me no hurt you! I do!
Irene! I will prove myself! You're out of a fight!
I must say, I admire how the Calypso's convinced every illiterate piece of talking meat to worship them with blind devotion. Makes a rich bitch want a cult of her own. Perhaps when my business here is finished.
Really? You followed me from all the way over there, you stupid thing.
I live to kill. A man, a monster, waste no time with such quandaries. They both bleed the same. Two sides of a coin. Both were out of their damn minds. Two faces, one grave.
Moving on in!
You will die.
Don't have what I... Reveal your secrets, Crystals.
The other thing is, if you need iridium,
Ah, that's my favorite sound!
if you need iridium and put it in Mayhem Mode 10, you see that iridium that I just busted up, it'll give you quite a bit more too. Buy that.
It's time! Finally! I'm finally free!
Coursing through my veins. Better come back later.
Back up! We need backup! Look at your busted ass face! I'll give you the power of the twin god! It's curtain for you! You should run!
I'm nearly inside the manor by way of a rather tight underground passage. Jacob's estate has more entrances than a harlot at a bordello for squids, if you don't mind a tight squeeze. Speaking of suckers, while you distract Aurelia, I'll search the cabaret in the theater wing. My father had a study hidden underneath the stage. There's a clue to the vault key. It'll be in there.
Scraps to scrap!
I am the greatest.
You look better with bullet holes! Bring it on, mate!
Check out these games!
I'm in. It rustles my jackboots to see that harpy chillin'. In my ancestral halls. My family's portraits were thrown out into the gully with no more pomp than a spent sheep gut. What I wouldn't give to introduce her to the business end of my shotgun.
I don't, and the other thing is, I don't do any of those Typhon de Leon things at low level. When I'm max level, that's when I do these things. I mean, you could do, I think there's 4 per planet or level sometimes. But once you do those at low level, these will always be done. So they'll always be done. So like on true Vault Hunter mode, these will already be done. Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, those will already be done, and the loot will only, you won't get any more loot out of them. So I usually wait until I'm max level, and then I'll go do these things here. And once they're done, and I open up the vault that tells you where they're at, that's when I open them, because they'll be on Mayhem Mode 10 when on those weapons when I open them. So if you open them up all on level 30, and you got all the weapons at level 30 or whatever, you're not gonna get, they'll be done.
Right on time, Vault Hunter. Please do come in.
That woman can make even proper hospitality sound
She wants
sinister.
me to come
But go
in.
along with whatever she says while I search the cabaret.
I'll be with you in just a moment. Wait for me in the dining hall and we'll discuss your payment. Whore.
Yeah, that's how I feel about side missions too. Getting unique items, low level socks. Well, I know I could always redo side missions on True Vault Hunter mode, but that's having to replay the game again. Now, where Crazy Earl is, like where the reroll is down in there, like for the anointments on your weapons and stuff like that, the mission guns and stuff like that will be in that vending machine that's right across the way from it. So like if you're looking for the redistributor, if you know the blue SMG, if you're looking for anything that has red text on it, like the big sock, all those unique guns and stuff like that, they will randomly spawn in that vending machine over time. So you don't really have to do all the DLC or side missions all over again. You could actually purchase them for Iridium. Yeah.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo. You know where to find me. Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself.
If you have the DLCs, I think I think so. I think so. Like for its pits or the poo gun. The porta potter or the porta potty 5000, the rocket launcher.
This here's my favorite for the next few minutes.
Something like that, yeah. Why is all these level? Yeah. Hmm. The cloud kill will show up in there every now and then too. In that thing. Um. In the beginning, I used Sentinel and the Shield. In the very beginning, yes. And then max level, like after probably level 55, I switched over to the Digiclone and the Shield. I haven't, like I said, I haven't tried running the purple tree yet on Zane. My Zane, I built a cryo build around Zane. So I was mostly in the red tree, some of the blue, and most of the green. So I haven't tried the shoulder cannon thing yet.
should see the look on your stupid face.
The vault thief, as promised.
Not bad, Baroness. But you still owe us a vault key.
I am working on it as we speak. Well, I will leave you to your fun. Good doing business with you, Vault Hunter.
This is awesome. We haven't really had a chance to get to know each other, huh? Ty's been doing most of the talking. She does that, right? She's the center of the galaxy, and the rest of us just sort of orbit around her. But things are changing. Freaking look at me! I've never felt this good in my life! Whoa! What is this? What is this? Your siren friend? She didn't know what she had. With this power, I can pull the stars out of the goddamn sky. You know, Tyreen says we should let you keep playing along. Yeah, a little competition gets our followers all riled up. But I'm not one of them. No, not anymore. And I'm done getting table scraps.
Fill your hands, you zealot scum!
Huh? Oh, I'ma kill you!
Come and get me, you rat-faced bastard!
New plan. You search the cabaret. I'll keep this punk-ass rat boy running around like a jabber with its bunghole on fire.
Yeah, the Hellwalker is a very overpowered gun in this game.
Get good or die.
Where'd he go? He just disappeared?
Nobody can see my mouth! But Mr. Moon, tell me about the sky!
Moving in! Out of bullets!
So much power.
The Goliath just disappeared.
They're getting away! Children of the Vault, wake your empty heads up and start shooting! Kill the Vault Hunter!
Real loud over here!
Handy things, maps.
Coming at ya!
Wainwright, do you know this man who fell out of a closet?
Why, that's Aldrin, our family butler. He knew where all the bodies were buried, and now it seems he's joined them. My father always suspected him of recording their conversations. See if he managed to capture his own untimely end.
statue was wearing a wire. Appears that it was transmitting its recordings to the safe nearby. It'll be triple locked, so find the 3 catches to open it up.
I know you've been recording me, Baldwin. Now, before I fire you, tell me, where did Montgomery Jacobs hide the vault key?
I haven't the faintest clue what you mean, Baroness. I've served 4 generations in Jacob's Manor with dignity and honor, and I intend to stay right here. Unless you want it going public that you've gotten into bed with...
Sadly, we're in a bit of a hiring freeze at the moment.
Seems Baldwin was still a loyal servant in his own way. If he did have blackmail against Aurelia, he'd have given it to the other staff for safekeeping. Look in the servants' quarters.
Get back here, Jacobs!
Say, rat boy, aren't you the one who has to suck at your sister's teat for sustenance?
Die in a gutter! Blessed are the meek, for they are not full of bullets! I've got a coat made out of them! forever! I'm invincible!
That one needed more training.
Let's down some heat!
Oh, you've just made a big mistake. Just stop.
Well, good night. Hopefully I'll catch you next time on your stream. You might. Who knows? I don't have a set schedule of streaming, so... But most of the time when I stream, it's towards the latter part of the night. So, 2 o'clock sometimes. Depending on how soon I get home and stuff like that.
This is my moment!
But thanks for stopping by. Glad I entertained you a little bit, and thanks for chatting in the chat. Appreciate it.
No use crying over meatbags!
It's always too much for you.
I want to rock that noggin!
I want to rock that noggin.
You must be Jam, because I love Jam!
I'll pop you like a sack.
Oh, man. Pop you like a zit, and he did.
I'm down for a brawl. Fully energized!
Holy hellstorm for Troy!
I'll take care of us!
Thanks, guys!
Where you at, champ?
Sit down and think about my life choices!
I'm unstoppable!
Coming at you, bald thief!
Is that the best you've got?
You'll remember my name, which is...
Am Fury!
I am friggin' invincible!
Try to get me
Right here!
Feeling good! Relax.
This planet's full of assholes!
old man. Try and catch me.
Feels so good. I'm just too good. That's the problem.
Sweet, sweet junk! Get junk! I got a good feeling about this! I'm gonna crash ya!
Life is bleeding! Get go! Die!
Pumpkin petals?
I ain't scared! Kablooey! Kaboom! Rat-a-tat-tat! Jump these idiots!
Nico, get it out!
Get to you in a minute! Hell yeah!
You pissed that little whip!
Face roll for your face hole! Worth it! Do or die!
But I'm immortal!
Damn that harpy. What's that on their back? An eviction notice. Seems Aurelia's clearing house. Anyone who only got the axe metaphorically would have exited out through the cellar door. Go see if they left anything behind. I lost him. Vault Hunter, the Cabaret Theater's up ahead. Push through.
Hey, Vault Thief. Want to see something your dead siren friend couldn't do?
My needs cannot be negotiated! My existence is in violence!
Feeling good!
Whatever. Kill as many anointed as you want. I'll keep making them. My army is endless. But you know what? I've got more important crap to do.
Right. Now that the rat boy's out of our hair, let's get to business. The trapdoor to my father's study has a trick latch. You'll need to figure out the solution. Get up to the technician's booth. The unlocking mechanism is hidden in the presets for the stage. Look around for some clues as to which props need to be out. My father kept posters of his favorite plays in the theater. See if one of them has the clue. I know. My father always loved Typhon de Leon and the Vault Ruins. Find the poster for that and set it up on stage. You've done it! That trapdoor on the stage leads right to my father's study. Hurry, you've got to search it.
All right, what am I looking for?
I'm not entirely sure. My father said he kept all his records down there. Look for something record-like. us. He meant record literally. That record's as old as Jacobs Corporation, and I got the only Ligno phonograph player in the entire system. If he wanted to leave me a message, that must be it. Bring it on back to the lodge, Vault Hunter.
Got it. On my way.
Leaving so soon? Very well. Let me at least explain myself. You mean nothing to me, so I sold you to the Calypso twins. But so you know, I will get the vault key. Because I'm rich. And rich people get what they want.
No.
Vault Hunter! So you spoke with my sister and lived to tell the tale.
Never mind the harpy. That record. May I see it, Vault Hunter? Still can't believe the Calypsos murdered my father. I need to get my record player working, but you know Aurelia's gonna send all those damn zealots to find us. If we're gonna last long enough to open that vault, we'll need an army of our own. I'm talking a Jacob's resistance. It's time to take back Eden 6, and we'll start with the town of Reliance. I hired a gunslinger named Clay to lend a hand. He's waiting for you outside the town.
Gotta get back to work one of these days.
Ciao for the time being.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I
could really go for some chips.
Gonna end the stream here. I have no idea what I'm gonna stream next. Whether it be this, whether it be Drive Beyond Horizons, whether it be Borderlands 2. I have no idea. So I appreciate everybody that stopped by, that's watching, just doing the interaction. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much. Until next time, I'm Putz. And that's all she wrote. So, alright guys, thank you, appreciate it much. Have fun, enjoy whatever your day may hold, whether it be morning, night, afternoon, mid-afternoon, mid-morning, whatever it is. Enjoy the day. Alright guys. Bye.